Good morning, chat. It's been a week, but I'm back. I don't intend to take any more extended breaks for a little while. I took that last one because I needed to. I had some things I had to do around my place that I needed some time to rest from. A lot of heavy lifting. But it's all done. It's all good. And I'm here. I'm tired. I didn't sleep great. I woke up early this morning. And I could not for the life of me get back to sleep. But here we are. Like, I tried sleeping, but it just wasn't coming. Like, it wasn't restful.
Azure Gleam. Fanaticism.
But I'll be fine.
The year is 1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Aryan Road. While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation. Its rivers run red with the blood of its citizens, who are beset by rampant pillage and slaughter. Dimitri resolves to kill the Emperor, dismantle Adrestia, and put an end to this grim reality.
It's not the Emperor's fault, though.
Is this true, Lady Rhea?
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar.
You're lying.
Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves. For many years,
Oh, maybe not
Lord
lying.
Arundel was a pious adherent to the church and its teachings, until one day, his contributions abruptly ceased.
Why would Edelgard tell Rhea something? Why am I just noticing that now, and why does that strike me as weird?
Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
Just like Tomas, she became an entirely different person almost overnight. We had a similar occurrence in Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
The one who cured the plague, yes? So she too.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Aryan Road, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas. Whoever these people are, they clearly have their own objectives in this conflict.
As for the man who appeared, Talus, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
Yes. She also claimed this Talus was the one responsible for my father's death. I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact. But the pieces do fit.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dimitri. Rhea?
You know, Edelgard's not your enemy, Dimitri.
And it has, Claude. I'm sorry you had to come all the way to Ferdiad for this.
That makes 2 of us. I could think of plenty of better places for a meeting than this chilly old capital of yours. Of course, I'm the one who asked to stop by in the first place. Thanks for seeing me, Dimitri. The Empire's sure been busy lately. An uprising over here, a siege over there. You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos. But now they're looking to cross the Aramid and do the exact same in Alliance territory. I doubt it'll be long before we start getting hit with some serious losses. Which brings me to my point. What say we partner up and use our combined strength to bring the Empire down?
I am grateful to hear such a suggestion, Claude. Hardened as our soldiers may
Okay,
be,
Oreo.
even the combined force of the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros pales in comparison to the staggering might of Adrestia.
If we ever hope to take their capital, we'll need to splinter their army between east and west. And, as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
I could get behind scattering their troops, but they've got a bear of a man in Count Burgley's defending their eastern flank. Passing through Hevring territory in the west won't be smooth sailing either. The Ogma Mountains aren't exactly what I'd call welcoming.
You're right. Any attempt at head-on assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even reach the capital.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle. All we have to do is claim one vital stronghold, and their sway in Fodlan will shrink dramatically. Any ideas what it is?
Garreg Mach.
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dimitri.
Garreg Mach is sacred to us. Reclaiming it would provide a significant boost to morale. But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
We'll draw the Imperial Army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west. It's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Aelel. The valley is not closely guarded by the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garreg Mach.
The Valley of Torment, huh? You're a better tactician than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this? First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garreg Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own, but we will have Count Burgley's to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
The Knights of Seros may be few in number, but they are all the more agile for it. They will act separately, providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
Thank you, Lady Rhea. The support is much appreciated.
Tell me, Dimitri, are you gonna stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
My people still seek their guidance. So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
I doubt such a day would ever dawn. Territories may change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things. Even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in any timely manner, or at all. Let me ask you, Claude. How long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the Kingdom?
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years, long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
That glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally, for the time being at least.
Come on, you can't seriously be doubting me already. Learn to trust a little, Dimitri. And speaking of trust, I trust you'll be throwing a big feast tonight to celebrate the occasion. I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
Of course.
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since the siege back at Aryan Road.
Quite. It's no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle. But lucky for us, it seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this time.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, what are they doing here?
Were you not made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit to integrate our armies, as we'll be fighting on the same side from here forward. Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the Western Front.
I just wish it wasn't so cold here. I can feel my muscles tightening up already.
Yes. I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but alas.
I'm sorry to say we receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, I guess there are two options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Either is more than acceptable for us, though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side. If we fail to distinguish ourselves here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our return.
Let's take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
Agreed. We can discuss further with the others later, but it's safe to assume that is the direction.
I mean, you get some free recruits, you might as well take it.
Very well. Allow us to show you what Alliance soldiers are capable of.
Nice of Claude to be sending us back up.
Indeed. It's hard to know what their motivations may be, but we need all the help we can muster.
Your tone's telling a different story, though. What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone, Claude, Rhea, even us. Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
What? You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
Yes. For my part, I would like to uncover the true nature of this enemy hidden in the shadows of Fodlan. The Church likely wants little beyond the reclamation of Garreg Mach. As for Claude, who can say? Rodrigue should be joining us here in the coming month, after he's finished tying up loose ends in the West. But even as our numbers burgeon, we can't afford to lower our guard. The situation demands constant vigilance.
We're coming up on the chapter where we recruit Violet too. Not this one, I think it's the one after this. But still, it's coming. I am determined to recruit Violet this time.
I've been waiting for you.
I have an idea. I'll do it.
Now then. Impressive.
Hey!
Alright, who are we giving the Merc Whistle to?
Time to work you into shape.
I'll have to go and look at what their abilities are. See which ones are worth acquiring.
I regained my true power?
I've got the hang of it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, finally a War Master.
I must set course for a new horizon.
I could use this.
I had this power within me all the while?
Yes, this makes sense.
I am capable of so much more.
I think it's making sense now.
I'll take what I can get.
Time to work you into shape.
I need more seals. I am running low on those. You hear Kitty Chaos?
I should make the most of this.
I think I've learned something new.
This is suitable.
I think it's making sense now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Now you will see my true value.
I hope I can handle this.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Right there.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
How'd you know I love this stuff? It must be more clever than I thought.
Oh, but this is simply scrumptious. I love, love, love it.
Those cats, so impatient.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I'm already down to my last bite. Are you going to finish that?
You can have it if you want. It's always a thrill watching you eat.
Competitive eater
Come back
Ingrid.
whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Wow, you really know your stuff. This is my favorite.
Then you know my food preferences? But how? No, it matters not. You have my thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Who are we going out with, chat? You've got a few more units you can pick from this time.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
A little sugar would balance this dish nicely. Perhaps some spice as well.
We could always try it later. The three of us would make an incredible chef trio.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, which one? Marianne, Lawrence, Raph, or Ignatz?
Solid, solid.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
Marianne! Okay. Kara picking the cute girl, no surprises there.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I must apologize. You finally have reinforcements, and yet you get me as their commander. If it bothers you, I can return to the Alliance at once.
What?
What are you talking about? You've already come this far. We're all counting on you, so just do the best you can.
Yes.
Right, I'll try. Marianne. Oh, we should give her the Merc Whistle. Her ability is pretty good.
I've been looking forward to today. Hopefully it all goes well.
We'll be fine. You have Dorte. Probably.
I was waiting for you. It feels like all the birds in the forest are greeting us. I'm not a very talented fighter, but I hope to at least heal everyone's wounds. Thank you very much. I feel incredibly blessed to have people who think of me as their friend. I don't mind taking care of horses. In fact, I wish I could do that for the rest of my life. Oh my!
Alright, starting off the day with a perfect conversation.
I do my best to look at people's faces when I talk, but it's difficult for me. I remember my mother braiding my hair when I was young. It's one of the few memories I have of her.
Aww.
You know what's odd? I no longer get nervous when you look at me.
That's not odd. That just means you're getting comfortable.
What? You know what's odd? I no longer get nervous when you look at me.
This is not a good angle for you, Marianne.
You know what's odd?
Just poured the tea.
You know what's... well... Oh, hello. Oh my! That was amazing.
Does nobody like teasing in this game?
You know what's odd? Do you need something? That was amazing. You know what's odd? Oh, thank you. I enjoyed myself very much. If it's all right with you, I'd like to do this again.
Alright, who next? Alright, while you're deciding, I'm gonna go quickly grab a glass of milk. I'll be right back. I'm back. Excuse me. I'm back. Ugh. I'm gonna go out with Felix now? Alright.
Ah, it's you.
If you'd asked me a few months ago, I never would have guessed Poland would be in such turmoil. I always thought the Emperor's approach was a bit rash. But it didn't seem wholly unreasonable either. At least not until the battle at Aryan Road. Duke Ayer was reinstated as Prime Minister right after that. In fact, it's almost as though he was just waiting for the Emperor's defeat, don't you think? That's exactly what was happening. That is exactly what happened.
With how hectic life's been lately, these trips with you are a good chance to catch my breath. If you say so. The water's so clear here. Lots of fish, too. I might just go for a swim. Hard to say. Leading the charge on the front lines, I guess. Wow. If you want tales of the past, go ask the boar. I'm sure he'd be glad to regale you. I've got nothing but appreciation for my mother and my uncle. They've taken on all of my duties while I'm out fighting this war.
How nice of them.
Good idea.
Another perfect conversation.
Sure, fine. Staring again? Fine. Do what you will. I wear my hair up to keep it out of my face. I should probably think about cutting it soon. Look, I'm a duke now. I have to dress the part.
No one's saying that you don't look the part, Felix. Are you taking a cat nap?
Look, I'm a duke now. I have to dress the part. Wow.
I wonder how he developed his magical hair from 3 houses. Right?
Look, I'm a duke now.
Anything else you have to say, Felix?
Working hard, I trust?
Is there even anything in that cup?
I wear wear my hair up to keep it out of my face. I should probably think about cutting it soon.
What?
Huh.
What?
Not bad.
Yes, he is taking a cat nap.
I wear my hair up to keep it out of my face. Look, I'm a duke now.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Thanks, I needed that. Let's do it again sometime.
Also, this Felix is a lot more personable than Three Houses too. Samir and Catherine are options now too. I mean, I'm not a fan of Catherine personally, but you can still choose her if you wanted to. Alright, Shaz, nice timing. Let me introduce you to my partner here. The name's Shamir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for your help at Aryan Road. Shamir left the Knights of Saris 2 years ago and has been working as a mercenary in the Alliance. But she's going to be fighting with us from now on. I can vouch for her skills.
It's not like I have anything else going on. This should be fun.
Hi, Satyn. Hi, baby boy.
I feel like I can let my guard down here. It's a nice change. Considering how few of them have ever fought for a living, I think they're handling themselves quite well. Right. I'd like to find a place where I really belong. Here, now, it doesn't feel right. Thanks. I've become a lot softer than when I was in the Knights. I guess I'm fine with it.
All right. Never a dull moment with you. Let's do this again.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Well, well. Hello, you. Come back soon, all right?
Hello, Pizza Hut. How you doing? Chillin'. I feel that. Kinda tired today. But it's because I didn't get great sleep. I woke up pretty early and wasn't able to get back to sleep. So today's gonna be a little bit suffering. Just a little bit.
I won't fail.
I went to bed at like 3 something and woke up at 8:30. Too early for me.
I'll do what I need to.
I can depart at once.
Wanna hear some evil shit? Sure.
Then I'll be off.
We'll set them straight.
Do not let anyone through.
I just snuck in the DoorDash order at 10:59 for McDonald's breakfast when that shit wraps up at 11, right? Order's been taken. By technicality, you should be getting your breakfast. Absolutely nefarious.
Begin the operation. Our orders
Actually,
are
you know what,
clear.
Ingrid?
Begin the operation.
Go watch Felix.
I have your back.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned.
This isn't over yet.
Where are you going, Felix? I haven't played in like a week. I need to warm up again. If you ask me, if any shop serves breakfast, they should serve it all hours of the day.
I'm all right. I've awaited this moment.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Oh, come on.
Stand down. Not yet the time for celebration. Let's do this.
I did it for years, why stop now? It can't be the money.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We will proceed as planned.
I'll give it
A medical permit? That's a bit extreme.
Can I face my comrades after this?
Here I go. I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
Retreat! Let's get started.
I'll do what I must.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I'll do. I won't lose.
I was not fast enough. But it is okay.
I'll do my best. Can I face my comrades after this?
I've awaited this moment.
Dimitri, you're supposed to take out the messenger. What the heck?
I'm in a bad spot. I'll do my best.
You'll be fine. Excuse me.
You shall pay for this.
Oh, excuse me.
You hear? Lend me your strength. Here I go. We'll win if we work together.
Oh, thank you. I don't think I've ever seen anybody have an emote for saying bless you.
We press onward.
I can always trust you to have my back. I shall take the lead.
Yeah, I used to play that game too. I think that might have been how you found me.
We've already taken the stronghold. Splendid.
That would explain it.
Bit off more than I can chew.
Let us press our advantage further. This should help.
Felix, get your shit together. I am now your favorite Fire Emblem Warrior streamer. I appreciate that. Though I will acknowledge there's not very many of us. There's really not much of an audience for this game, which is kind of unfortunate. Because it's a great game. Great franchise. It would be nice if there was more of an audience for it.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Oh, too easy.
I shall take the lead.
You called. It's worth a shot. Enough of this.
After this week, I probably won't be playing this game very much though, going forward. At least not until DLC is launched. If there's a direct this month, I expect DLC to be announced.
I got this.
Pathetic. Who's next?
There's no stopping you, huh? I better pick up the pace.
I'm all right.
False call. Fair enough.
I got this. We will proceed as
Dimitri, why aren't you over there with them? Good, you ain't looking so good over there.
Here I go. I have you.
Allow me.
That was close.
Alright, so what I was saying is that after this week, I'm probably not going to be playing this game very much anymore. At least not until DLC is announced. And that there's not a whole big audience for it. So once Splatoon 3 launches, I'm very likely going to be putting a lot of time into that. And that's launching on Friday. Oh, I did so bad.
I can do even better.
Like Tarkov and stuff. I only have my Nintendo Switch for gaming.
I could use this.
I never got into the whole PC gaming thing. Anything close to this minus Final Fantasy back on. Yes. Well, I know that there's warrior games on various platforms. It's just that the Fire Emblem ones and the Hyrule ones you'll only find on Nintendo platforms because they're Nintendo franchises. I don't need that stress. You're right.
That's so.
When it comes to streaming, you have to go where the audience is. And unfortunately, there isn't much of an audience in the Fire Emblem categories. So as much as I love the franchise, it's gonna have to take a back seat. Like I said, I wish that there was a more, like, bigger audience. You're a good conversationalist. You say that. Boomer? I don't know what that word is. I try to be sociable and I try to converse with those who converse with me to the best of my ability. The weird horny dudes in chat. That might be because I don't have my webcam turned on. I haven't used it in a while. And I intend to go back to turning it back on. I just, kept it off for the summer because it gets really, really hot. And I prefer to be comfortable. It does get old. I know. I've seen it. I've had my fair share of jackasses. And I don't doubt I'll get more. Kinda just come to the territory sometimes. It sucks.
Alright, I've got this.
Leave this to me.
Dad was in prison. Single mom, raised my sisters and protected all of them through school. I mean, I wouldn't say that's TMI. That's fair. Figures the fuck out of me, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't like it either. My partner doesn't like it, but there's like only so much you can do. Just block, ban, and move on with your life, you know? Don't engage with anybody unless they deserve it.
I won't let you down.
Unless they're giving you money. Yeah, they usually don't. They usually don't do that. So it goes.
Time to get serious.
I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
Shall we?
Okay.
Are you in need of my assistance?
I will give it my all.
It was a mistake choosing Yuri to play. He moves too fast and I'm not used to it. Oh, my game audio died. How dare it. Couldn't handle Yuri, I guess. Though, in fairness, most can't. Yuri is a force of nature to be reckoned with.
There, that should do it.
New.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
I will give it my all.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Welcome back, Tara.
It's not over.
Perfect, right? My turn.
Nothing to it.
We shall attack together.
No one gets past us. Got it?
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
Onward. We've got an emergency. Send backup.
Bend the knee.
Oh god.
I'm going to lose if this keeps up.
Do not interfere.
Lament your weakness.
Are you prepared?
Yuri, you should heal yourself.
I got this.
Ill afford defeat here. I think I can use this.
This belongs to us.
No backing down.
I will give it my all.
This'll do the trick. You saved me.
Gotcha!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Sorry. We have your back. I'll use this.
Yay, Flame! Yay, Flame!
Watch and learn.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Somebody wants to die. Shall we?
Titus, what are you doing? You're supposed to be helping Flame.
I will give it my all. Please.
Another job well done.
Oh, that ended quickly.
Hard-earned rest.
I'll shower so I can head out sooner. Oh yeah, you have to go out today. What do you gotta do today?
feel my strength building.
Well, I certainly can't complain.
I think I remember you mentioning having to pick up something the other day, but I don't remember.
I've been thinking.
No. Ooh, more master seals. I need more of those.
Hey, you.
Greetings.
This good tea. Tea is a great way to start the day, chat.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
Listen.
I should do some paralogs today. Complete all side missions. Okey-dokey.
I'll do what I need to. Follow my lead.
Oh no, we must make haste. I'll give it 1000%. Time to push on. I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
I will give it my all. Please support that.
Do not falter, for I am here with you.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
This is all my fault.
That wasn't so bad.
Think I could use this.
Thanks.
Here I go. You'll have to take things from here.
Oh, my turn.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Follow me, brother.
I am ever with you.
Follow me, brother.
Follow your brother's lead. I'll do my...
I already am!
Oh, Blaine.
Onward.
I'm not sure how, but it worked.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance? I'll do my best. I do hope you'll make this fun for
I'm on it.
Let's go.
We've got this.
I will not let up. I've got you now. This is the path I've chosen. Exemplary.
I will give it my all. I shall...
That should do it.
Is that all of the side quests for this map?
I'll protect you.
No backing down.
Here I go. I'll do what I must.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
It's perfect, right?
None of this will mean anything if we don't win in the end.
Wow, Ash, you're even tougher than I thought.
Successful conquest. Just wait. Some assistance, please.
We've got this.
I will not let up. I've got you now. It was a little iffy for a while there, but we made it just in time.
Alright, S rank.
I'm just glad I could help.
Triple S tier citizen, I try. There's an achievement for getting a bunch of S ranks, so I do my best to try and get them when I can. Supports. I don't have units that need support points. Everything that I wanted, I've already got.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Gatekeeper wants to go on an expedition. Well, Gatekeeper's gonna have to deal with not doing that. We're gonna go out with somebody else. Probably.
You can leave this to me.
See ya, Pizza Hut.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I'll be here till 5. Eastern time.
I won't fail.
If that's what you want.
Let's give it all we've got.
Everyone, to arms!
Hear you loud and clear.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
We fight for Vargas!
Stay strong! We can win this!
Let's get this battle underway!
I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Not quite.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Got you! Way too easy.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
The stronger person won.
I gotta keep up with you.
I've awaited.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make
this moment.
Retreat!
Stand down.
We will proceed as.
Is that all we've got?
On to the next thing.
Take a breather. We did it! I've got you now! Here goes! You'll have to take things from here.
We'll get it done, no matter what.
Stand back.
Not a problem. I've...
Hey, you tried.
I'm dragging the others down.
I shall take the lead.
We can ill afford defeat here.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
What's next? I'll do what I can.
Felix, come help Chiz.
It's
I'm dragging the others down.
Enemy down.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
hear you loud and clear. Oh, too easy. Stand back.
I've awaited this.
You called. You did it.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm ready to go. Just living up to the Gautier name, that's all.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
Nice going, everyone. That's one in the win column.
Good job, Sylvain. Another S rank.
Can't help but slack off, I guess. Lady Luck was on my side. I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, wasn't I trying to master his class sooner than later? I should double check his item. I think I gave him a knowledge gem.
Okay.
I did. I meant Ash.
I'll do what I need to.
Sure thing. Let's do this.
Let's work together and defend!
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? I'll cover you.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best!
We've still got options on the table. Don't worry, we'll make it through this.
We need backup! Please, hurry!
Let's take it for ourselves.
Got you!
Here I go.
Stand down.
My turn?
Imbeciles!
Somebody wants to die.
Hear you loud and clear. I might...
Let's do it!
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Stand back!
Think you can help? Try to keep up.
I'll show them what I've got!
Hey, you tried.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Here I go!
I'm a little... Don't falter just because things aren't going our way. Not unless you want to die.
I'll do what I can. I'm here.
We're in a tight spot!
They knew what they were getting into.
Don't get too careless out there, Sylvain. We need you now more than ever.
Oh, Sylvain will be fine.
That should do it. I'll do what I must. I won't fail. I've got you now. I have you.
You called?
Give it up! Take this! I can still fight!
Enough of this.
Too easy!
Stand back.
My turn? Follow me.
Right on me!
Let's settle this thing. Look at these chumps.
Right on me!
Let's settle this thing. Look at these chumps. Thanks. That was... Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
I'll do my best. We'll... Nothing can stop us.
Let's do this, Ash.
Let's combine our might.
Sounds like a plan, Ash. Look at these chumps.
Yuri, are you even landing a hit?
Leave this to me.
Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
Stand down.
I can still fight. Give it up. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Retreat! Too slow.
Let's move out.
Watch and learn.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Too easy.
My turn. I have you.
I will bring you down for the future of the Empire.
Let's go, Yuri.
Will you help me?
With everything I've got you now.
Who will challenge me?
I'll do what I... It's...
Hear you loud and... I'll make sure... My turn?
Out of the way!
No mercy. The sweet taste of success.
Yeah. Now to go take out Randolph.
Somebody wants to die. This is war, isn't it?
Try harder. I can't let you do everything around here.
We could not suppress the enemy attack. Shameful.
Bye, Randolph.
Finally over. Defending is never easy.
Ah, it's good tea.
Well, I certainly can't complain. That'll do. For now.
Then I'll be off.
Let's do this. Well then.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best.
Shall we?
Stay strong! We can win this!
Here I go! Now die!
Hear you loud. I'll make short work of this.
Let us crush their defenses.
Stand back.
Is that all we've got?
Welcome back. What did you have to do today again, Tower?
I'll do my best.
Did you just have to go pick up something? And pick up Saints Row?
Pretty good, huh?
Pick up a check.
Stand down.
I would be lost if I were to die here.
Yes, we did it.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Waited this moment.
I'll do what I can. It's
I'm dragging the others down.
You did it.
On to the next then. To me, Felix.
Already here.
To me, Felix.
Give me a hand, Thor.
I think you mean a tusk. Stand down.
Learn your place.
You know, the way Dimitri just leans into being called a boar in this game is actually kind of funny. Felix is like, give me a hand, boar. So Dimitri responds, I think you mean a tusk. That's funny. That's my pet food for Luna and the kitties. Mom just brought that up so I make her day easier tomorrow. Okay. Fair.
I'm just glad I could help.
Gotta get food for the brats. They are in a much better place. Truly.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Before you run out, who should we go on an expedition with? You can choose 2.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I think it's making sense now.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do.
Blaine and Yuri. Okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Right. Our camp certainly is lively now that the Alliance has joined us. I feel as though I am gazing upon a scene from the Academy. Ah, this takes me back. I hope this will be an opportunity for me to cultivate new friendships. Play, make all the friends you want. Ignore what Satyn has to say about the matter. You deserve some friends.
Hello there. Where will you be taking me today?
To the
I'm
forest.
thrilled to receive an invitation from you.
Friends for flame. Yes.
Passing through a majestic forest like this soothes my weary soul. Though my brother remains wary, I choose to believe in you. I see. My brother's instructions do not permit me to travel into town, which thus limits my daily schedule. I am always concerned about my brother. Ironically, this is because he is far too concerned about me. I am ever so
Oh, that went
grateful.
terrible. That's funny. She's worried about him only because he worries too much about her.
So much fun. I do hope you will invite me again.
Alright, we should get moving. Okay. Yeah, the sooner you go, the sooner you can get back. I was hired as a formality, of course, but I have subordinates and family in the kingdom, so it all worked out for the best. Don't worry, trust is the foundation of my business. I'm not going to betray you simply because it strikes my fancy. But I suppose I would understand if someone didn't believe me because of my circumstance. I trust you, Yuri. Never done any wrong by me.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to go with you. I just prefer if we took wyverns instead of horses. About time you showed up. Hey, this place isn't half bad. When night falls, I bet you can see every star in the sky. So long as we fight for the same side, I hope you and me keep getting to know each other. Thanks. What am I worried about? Easy. The ride back. I sure wish I could ride a horse without hating it. Thanks. I can use any blade that's fit to throw. And I never miss.
Oh, yeah?
Thanks. You really are easy to please if that little date was enough to satisfy you.
I'll do my best.
Understood.
Let's give it all we've got.
Everyone, to arms!
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We fight for Vargas!
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Let us crush their defenses!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Somebody help me!
hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
I'm going.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Unlucky for you.
Shall we? I'll provide.
Give in!
Allow me.
This isn't looking so good.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Success.
I have to try. Please retreat.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Ready to go.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Is that all we've got?
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Think you can help?
I'm here for you. I can go.
We got your back.
Stand back.
Out of the way!
Got you.
And now, our next task begins.
Lady Luck was on my side. Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Alright.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
How can I best use this power?
Hi, Chibi. How you doing today?
Uh-huh.
Hey there! Greetings! Well, hello there! Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for... Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for... Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
Just give me everything,
Is
Anna.
that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
Almost everything.
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Come here, Seth.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
That's good tea.
Time to work you into shape.
How can I best use this power? Yes, this makes sense.
I'll take what I can get.
Oh.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Mercy mastered a class. What was I gonna do with her? Trickster or dancer? I could do both. It doesn't really matter.
Do you think it's a fit?
No, not at all. I'll go dancer first.
I love tackling a new challenge. Do you think it's a fit?
I believe in my own potential.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Suppose I should give Felix another class to work at, huh?
I can make this work.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Let's do a parallel, shall we? Now let's try and get that S rank for this.
If this story is to be believed, then perhaps a holy artifact yet remains hidden in that land.
The same holy artifact the first Emperor of Adrestia used in his effort to unite Fodlan. If we could retrieve it, it would go a long way toward preventing an Imperial invasion.
Unfortunately, the area is currently a den of rather villainous scum. And as the Knights of Seros cannot spare any personnel, our options for procuring the artifact are unfortunately rather limited. I certainly cannot do it alone.
But you are not alone. I will be right beside you.
You will not, Flame. I shall not take you anywhere so dangerous.
That ship has long since sailed. I have already been a part of more battles than I can count.
Perhaps, but still.
I will be coming as well. I have no intention of foisting this task upon the two of you, while I remain behind in comfort and safety.
You surely jest.
I have already asked Cyril to prepare for my departure.
I see now. You had this all planned before you even mentioned it to me.
I did. Oh, and you need not worry. While it has been a time since I last set foot on a battlefield, I can surely hold my own against a lowly pack of brigands.
That is not my concern. I know your true strength better than any. My worry is that our destination lies deep within enemy territory. If something unforeseen were to occur, and the Church to lose its Archbishop, it would be our downfall. If we truly need this artifact, then I will go. Alone.
You speak of the Church's downfall as a hypothetical, yet it is already upon us. As such, it is my duty to set things to rights.
Is now a good time, Lady Rhea?
Of course, Cyril. Please, come in. Oh, you.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I had a feeling you wouldn't like this. Cyril insisted I come, so here I am. You're headed for a den of thieves, right? This kind of stuff is my bread and butter. You should let me help.
It felt kind of weird being your sole bodyguard on such a dangerous mission, Lady Rhea. So I thought another sword might come in handy. I'm real sorry if I overstepped.
Hey, if you feel like you can't trust me on this one, I'm happy to go find a cozy bed and nap the rest of the day away. So, what do you say?
King Dmitri has spoken quite highly of you. I also hear you lead your own private force and are well respected within the kingdom's army. If you are prepared to assist us, I will take it.
I have heard much the same, and yet...
Then it is decided. Oh, and you will be handsomely compensated for your time, of course.
All right, but don't feel like you've got to shower me with rare jewels or anything. I know times are tough for the Church right now. Besides, it sounds like a pretty simple job to me.
In that case, you have our thanks.
Afraid I can't be away for long, though, or my actual employers are gonna get annoyed.
Our destination is a nearby mountain hamlet. It was once a holy site for the church, and apparently has some connection to Saint Indek. Sadly, its history has long since been forgotten, but this is our chance to liberate it from its new and villainous residents.
Excellent, Lady Rhea. Let us be off with all speed.
Easy, Flame. I will go on ahead and scout the enemy. You can come later with the others. Ah, and I would like you to come with me.
Glad to.
Cyril, I trust you to keep Flame and the Archbishop safe. Is that understood?
Yeah, of course.
Seteth certainly seems worried about you, Flame.
Oh, this is how he always is. My brother has been captured? Oh, how simply awful!
Sorry for not
That's
stopping
Satyn.
you, but I promise we'll save him, alright?
I will give it my all. The bandits are blocking all of the paths. But which one even leads to my brother?
I vote we take them all out. We'll find the one that leads to Setyn eventually.
What you want, kitty cat? You want some attention? My cat is here. Being a needy little baby. Aren't you, Satyn? A little too warm to be picking you up, Satyn. Come on over here. You win. I can't say no to you. Alright. I picked him up and gave him a kiss. Want some more attention? He wants more. Alright, well I can't keep giving you attention, you know, miss.
Whenever it comes to you, dear Flame, Seteth completely loses his composure.
Yes, it truly is rather embarrassing. Oh, my turn! We shall attack to...
Not a problem.
together!
Appreciate the help, but I was actually surprised you came with us. Why did you anyway?
Honestly, I don't know you churchy types very well, and this seemed like a good chance to fix that. This stronghold will fall!
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I've got to take a breather.
His food bowl's full, so it's not like he wants food.
We shall attack together.
This cat's just being a big baby right now.
How sad that this land should be forsaken.
Just saying. Have a box.
Now we can move forward again. Hold fast, Setyn. We are coming for you.
Be careful, Flynn. I fear for Setyn if anything should happen to you.
They are relying on me. Brother, we found you.
My apologies. I had hoped to scout the enemy and secure a clear path for you.
Both of your celebrations are premature. We still have to deal with these brigands.
I shall.
Do not interfere! I'm grateful.
My turn.
I will give it my all. I
Lady Rhea is so powerful. Does she even need me protecting her?
You're hurt, brother. Allow me to heal you.
Now, let us uproot these bandits and locate the holy artifact.
I will give it my all.
And perhaps we will get some information out of them in the process. Sorry to worry you, Flame. I am better. Now, leave the rest to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I will give it my all. I will assist you.
I shall protect you. No escape! A fight here!
This stronghold will fall!
Do not interfere!
Must you, but I will do my best.
Onward! Surrender! All right. I won't lose. Lament your weakness.
It's not over.
No escape! Do not interfere! Stay close, Flame.
Follow my lead, brother.
Gladly, my dear Flame. This is the end. Stay close, Flame.
Follow my lead, brother. Yeah.
Gladly, my dear Flame. This is the end. Lament your weakness!
Do not lose hope. The artifact's value would be lost on one such as him.
My turn! Just 1 moment, please!
My duty calls. Do not interfere! Stay close, Flame.
Follow my lead, brother!
Gladly, my dear Flame. This is the end. A sacred item has been hidden in this land. Do you know aught about it?
I don't know nothing about nobody.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Have you seen any ancient items nearby?
Actually, I heard there's a shield or something if you go further in.
That must be the holy artifact Saint Seros and Great Emperor Wilhelm hid away. Let us be off.
We know where to look for it now.
Bye-bye,
We
kitty
must
cat.
try and see what we can find.
Setith or I should be able to spot it.
This stronghold will fall!
I got this! No escape! Lament your weakness! For the love of
It's not over.
Indek once had a workshop in this mountain hamlet, though there is no sign of it anymore.
So much time has passed that all has withered and faded. I can only hope the shield itself yet remains intact. No escape! Surrender! Do not interfere!
Lady Rhea, I found some kind of shield. Could this be the one?
Unfortunately, no. But it must be nearby.
For bandits! They are no match for our combined might. Stay close, Flame.
Follow my lead, brother! Yeah!
Gladly, my dear Flame. This is the end.
Look, look! I found an old shield!
That is nothing more than an old buckler discarded by the bandits. Keep searching. No escape!
My turn! Follow me, brother!
Follow your brother's lead.
I already am!
Take this!
Are you prepared?
My duty calls. Lament your weakness! For the love of...
Take a breather. I'll take you all on.
Onward!
Not a problem.
Ah, here it is.
is indeed the shield crafted by Indek for Keyhole, and later passed to great Emperor Wilhelm himself.
It was made for, St. Keyhole? Amazing.
Oi, hold on! You lot can't just waltz in here and take my shield!
You know nothing of its true value, and greed is all that motivates you. Come, I shall rid you of that impulse. Stay close, friend.
Follow my lead, brother!
Gladly, my dear flame. This is the end.
This shield should have belonged to Keyhole, but Saros...
Not interfere! That was 1,000 years ago. The great Emperor Wilhelm is long gone as well.
Who are you people?
I will not tolerate interference.
Not interfere!
I can always count on you, Satyn.
Surrender!
Lament your weakness!
No escape! Surrender! Lose.
Alright, that should be the S rank.
With the goddess.
Fine work, everyone. Let us head back.
Nice.
I feel my strength building.
I have not withered away just yet.
Nice.
We successfully drove out the bandits and recovered the holy artifact. I must thank you all for your help. Truly, the goddess has blessed us this day.
So that shield is the artifact?
It is actually one of the sacred weapons. I am certain you know of them.
Oh, right. I remember hearing how St. Macuel made him a long time ago.
You are well informed, although in this case, only half right. Many people mistakenly believe the sacred weapons were forged by St. Macuel. In truth, most were forged by Indek, then imbued with power by Macuel.
It is said that this one, the Okine Shield, was created by Indek for St. Keyhole.
They were such good friends. Or so I once read.
Indeed, but Saros decided to gift the shield to the first Emperor of Adrestia instead. Do you know who that was?
It was, yeah, let's see if Cyril knows.
It was, Vil something, right?
Wilhelm Paul Resvelg, the only person to hold the title of Great Emperor in the history of Adrestia. At first, he merely ruled over Anbar, but then Saros imparted the revelation of the goddess upon him. In the blink of an eye, he forged an empire and raised an army to unite the war-torn land of Fodlan. His battle raged for decades. Much blood was shed.
Seros and the Four Saints fought beside the Empire at this time, which is why the struggle is now known as the War of Heroes.
Huh. Did you know all that, Cyril?
Don't use my ignorance to feel better about yourself.
Finally, Nemesis, the leader of the opposing forces, was defeated at the Battle of Tailteen. Having achieved his chief ambition, great Emperor Wilhelm ceded the throne to his son, Lycaon. Wilhelm continued to assist Lycaon in battle. But Lycaon perished at a young age, and Wilhelm soon retreated into the background. He relinquished this shield to Seros, and together they returned it to Index Workshop.
Then it lay forgotten for over 1,000 years.
1,000 years? It doesn't look anywhere near that old.
That is because Uncle Indep was so skilled. In fact, he was the finest blacksmith who ever lived.
Uncle Indec, huh?
Uncle?
I mean Saint Indec. They call him Uncle in some fables, so I misspoke.
Alas, in the present day,
Oh,
the
Flame.
Adrestian Emperor is attempting to eradicate the Church of Seros. They forget their very origins. It is nothing short of pure blasphemy.
Oh, they're just trying to get rid of Rhea, said it.
Here, the shield is yours. We also recovered other useful items from the bandits, and they are yours as well.
Really?
The Archbishop wishes it.
Just as great Emperor Wilhelm once used this shield to defeat the wicked Nemesis, I pray you might use it to defeat the wayward Emperor Edelgard.
Gotcha. I'll give it to Dimitri and tell him to use it as he sees fit.
Excellent. I am certain he will find a proper purpose for it. Index's superhuman talent and Wilhelm's fierce will, Seros's wishes for Fodlan, and the blessing of the goddess herself. All these things dwell within the shield. I am certain it will lead the way to victory for you, as well as all adherents of the Seros faith.
I'll take your words to heart, too, and make sure to pass them on to Dimitri.
See that you do. I expect great things from you all.
Alright.
This one's been leveled too. Every last house in the village reduced to ash. Our first push into enemy territory, and all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
What is it, Dimitri?
I don't understand. Why would they do this? Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages? Were they that adamant that we not establish a base here? In a sense, Are we responsible for this?
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
Looked like they raised the fields, too.
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity, such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Hard to say. I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down, but there's no reason to execute all the villagers, too. This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure, their methods have always been pretty rough, but never downright cruel like this.
Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Aryan Road. This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
I suspect Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now. That, or perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
You may just be right.
Urgent news, Your Majesty! The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank!
I see. And what of our losses?
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial Army and strike again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
All right.
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
I know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years, but that doesn't explain the timing.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down. An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
I guess it depends on what happened when. But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelia's people this whole time, they might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Dusker.
Indeed, I believe the situation holds many hidden truths. Ones we may never have imagined until this very moment.
Tomas, Cornelia, Tallis? They've been pulling the strings this whole time. But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
It's certainly a puzzle, yes. A quandary even I don't hold the answer to. Perhaps you're related somehow. Though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin. The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth yourself.
I will do what I must.
Hello, Yoshi. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Can't complain.
I thought this was the Western Church's army.
Best Val, that's a very, very opinionated statement.
I am on my way.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
Let's be. I will be your shield.
I'll do what I can.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Hear you loud and clear.
Oh,
you wouldn't know it with all those outside forces. Imperial and otherwise.
We must help these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory after that. Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape route. To do so, we must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
There are still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast.
Follow the Rat King until the ends of Fodland.
Kingdom's here already. Stand whenever you can.
Get a load of this guy here for the wrong job.
Oh, hi,
Made him an
Balti.
Imperial general anyway.
I'm personally biased to Scarlet Blaze.
Got you.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned.
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
Got you.
It's tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them secure.
I'm out of here if we're killing innocent people. Goes against the Merc Code.
It's too late to have morals now. We're paying you to kill. So you
Fuck you, Metody.
This isn't even kingdom territory. What would embolden them to do such things?
I'll make. Stand back.
You're gonna have your dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Time to recruit Balthus?
Do as you're told, Merc. Or I could always cut you to pieces if you can't follow orders.
Got you!
I will give it my all. Please support them.
Talk important favorite character. Yuri.
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
So I also really like Edelgard. I like Felix. I like Sylvain.
My turn.
Stand down.
I will do my best. We made it. Come on, we have to help the others.
There's a lot about Yuri I really, really like as a character. So. He's just so good.
I think that's all of them. No matter what happens from here on out, we have to keep them safe.
Saved as many as we possibly could. Now we need to see them safely evacuated to the strongholds outside the fortress.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I see you,
Hear you loud and clear.
Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve.
We have a squad of healers in reserve. They should be able to provide aid to injured citizens.
For you.
Please, heal them.
They are relying on me.
Follow your brother's lead.
I already am.
As far as the cast goes in this game, though, like, the main cast as a whole are just really, really good.
I hope that grants us some peace of mind for a little while.
Stand down. They just keep coming.
Hard to fight.
Watch and
Keep your
learn.
prizes.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
I will give it my all.
And the one you don't like is Lawrence. Oh, I like Lawrence. He's got a... I can understand how people don't like him. I think he's great. He takes some getting used to.
I will do my best.
Stand back.
Take a breather.
Oh, he's not bad. Great camera angle.
Stand down.
Oh, my turn.
Ready to ballistic. Let's see them off with a nice parting gift.
The Azure Dagger on Felix.
I already am.
Stand back.
Yeah.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Where's Felix? Felix, go punch some archers,
Do
please.
what I can.
Those ballisti are trouble. We should split up and take them down.
Here, come with me.
I'll show them what I've got. Hey, you tried.
My turn?
Let me out of here, Mediday. I said I'm leaving.
And I said, you're going nowhere. You'll stay put and watch these peasants.
Methode, you're a sack of shit, you know that?
We should reach out before things escalate any further.
You called?
Give it up.
Enough of this.
Too easy. You saved me. Thanks a bunch.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Hear you loud and clear.
Give it up. Come on. You're letting them get away. I'm not done feasting on the fear in their eyes yet.
We did it! We've created a safe path forward.
Out of the way.
Yes, and now we have to help
In the stronghold for now,
Balthus.
but we must keep defending them to the very end.
I'll find it. Too slow. They've all escaped. So it's time to finish this myself. Give it up.
Are you prepared?
Perfect.
There we go.
The big bad's on the field now. Don't take your eyes off the strongholds. This is our chance to take him down.
See my sight.
Fuck you, Methode.
All the maggots get away, but I wasn't done torturing.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I will give it my all. Please support them.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned.
With them, we'll just have to take this. That traitor Merc still needs to be dealt with. Get him!
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Don't think I'll just take this lying down.
Why?
Hey, you from the kingdom? Could you give me a hand here?
I'll gut you. Die.
I will gladly give you a hand. Balthus.
Give them no quarter. Give it up.
Thanks. Come on, let's handle the rest.
The gold I racked up here is going to make all my dreams come true. Bring it down!
Y'all don't stand a chance against Felix. It's cute that you think you can try.
Thanks for the rescue. Fools, I think. Taking the job working under those jerks.
Perhaps you'd like to join us instead.
Do this.
We can make it worth your while.
Too easy!
Sure, why not? Mind if I get a breather first, though? It's been a rough one.
And down he goes.
Oh, my turn.
Watch and learn.
If it's running I'll split.
Here, come with me.
I'll show him what I've got. Hey, you tried.
Take a breather.
Yeah, right.
you loud and clear. Oh. Let's take the stronghold. Tough luck.
Is that what passes for an Imperial general these days?
Ultimately, Megaday, you will know better than a stupid beast. You will withdraw. I am Mice.
My turn?
Liberator of humankind from the control of filthy vermin.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I will give it my all. Please.
Myson, you're not escaping me.
Guy's the brains behind all this. Don't let him get away.
Not a problem.
I will give it my all. Please support them.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
We will proceed as planned. I must keep the people safe.
I will do my
Whatever
best.
happens, protect our strongholds.
Watch and learn.
While I may have turned a blind eye to the Empire's brutality, this wasn't what I signed up for. I'm out of here.
Don't let them get away.
I will give it my all. Please support them.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I've got to take a breather.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
These guys sure like to talk big.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
Oh well, Myson's already down. That's game over for you guys.
Suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
Myson, was it?
Your efforts saved countless lives today. Hold your head high.
Probably just a few shy of that S rank.
Yeah, not bad.
But it's okay.
I can do even better.
Alright, the dude finally mastered his class.
I'm getting better.
Yay, Bulbous.
Where are you, Myson?
Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
Epimenides?
Tell me, where did you obtain it? Unless... his core...
His what? What are you even talking about? The power I got from Arvel?
I'm not sensing his presence anymore. Mycen has fled.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
Afraid the same goes for me. That was all quite perplexing indeed.
Either way, it's clear as day we're connected somehow. No point worrying about it now, though. Whatever their deal is, I'm still gonna keep being me.
That's the spirit, and I have to say, you've handled this power with some serious aplomb these past few years. If you ask me, I see no reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it. Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it. So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon.
We're not gonna defeat the Ashen Demon, though. We're gonna recruit them.
Got something on your mind? You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
A bit, yeah. It's kinda hard to just move on after what Mycen said to me. Speaking of, he mentioned my power coming from some guy named Epimenides? Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arvel.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
And I don't care to. Not now, anyway. There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold. If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along, you'll never reach your goal.
Which is what exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there.
No, that's your goal, Arvel.
You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information you have now. Not to mention that ending that fiend is the best and only way to protect the new friends you adore so much.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Yeah,
sure, Arvel.
You're probably right.
His Majesty requests your presence. Lord Rodrigue has just arrived. They hope to discuss strategy.
Got it. I'll be right over.
Such concludes the report I received from my son. The Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
It sounds like everyone's pulling their weight over there too. What a relief.
But Claude, what do you propose we actually do? Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing. Remember, Garrick Mach is the actual prize here. If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their territory, pulling out won't be an option. The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice, big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
And how do we do that?
How else? We use the many-headed snake.
Ugh, gross. I don't like the sound of this.
Don't worry, that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to pull east of Fodlan. Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets all at once. Meaning not just the Great Bridge of Murden, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too.
Are you telling me this is an
The second the Empire
Almiran
starts trying to sever any one head in particular,
strategy,
we pull it
Claude?
back and redouble our efforts from the others.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it. At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
We need to consider all our options here. If we really do reclaim Garrett Mach, Fodlan will undoubtedly change. And when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
I wouldn't be surprised if it is an Almiran strategy, all things considered.
Azure Gleam. Reprisal. Having repelled the forces of the Western Church, the Kingdom and Alliance armies joined together to launch a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire. Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom army uses northeastern Gert territory as a bridgehead to press further south. Meanwhile, a reliable ally returns to their side.
It's good to see you safely back, Rodrigue. I understand matters have begun to settle down in the West.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil. And the changes at the top of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
So they're keeping their territories then? I would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
Yes. Replacing the head of a territory always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us. We can't just keep repeating the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember? I have just a bit of experience with these things.
In any case, we must turn our gaze eastward. How's the Alliance holding up?
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army. Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a head-on clash with the famed Count Burgleys. So, for the time being, they intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one then. It's our best path forward.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
No. On the contrary, if we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west. Which should, in turn, ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I agreed to as much.
The real question is whether we can even trust him. It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
If anything, he might be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal. But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every possible angle.
Agreed. But if the Alliance does try anything, Gustav and the Knights of Seros should be more than enough to thwart their plans. For now, though, we march on. Ready your units.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
Yes. We must finish this swiftly, for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
Excuse me.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, Do you have it within you to topple the Emperor? I speak not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
He's got a point. I mean, she's your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
She is an old friend as well, though I doubt she has any recollection of it now. Rodrigue, do you truly think my hand will waver? I, who cleaved my own uncle's head from his shoulders? Now, seeing as the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Duscur, there is still much I must ask of her. In a way, she and I are no different. Starting wars of our own volition, sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess. However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished. And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that, I will take her life.
Edelgard's not the problem.
Now that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
She was never the problem.
One from Lady Patricia. I uncovered it during our inquiry of Viscount Elidor.
From my stepmother.
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The letter contains no new information of note. That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
I see. I will read it later then.
Oh, Dimitri. Have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
Yes, I have. It was a missive requesting the then Viscount Elidor's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father. She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination, all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms. I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution, but such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of Duscur. She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson.
She was
if all had
manipulated
gone
into
according
it.
to plan.
Unfortunate.
All out of the desire to see her daughter again, or so Cornelius said.
Riley is a
The
lying
wretch's
sack
words
of
deserve
shit.
little weight, but I believe she spoke true. In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me, as if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
I can't imagine how that must have felt for you. But I'm sure it wasn't easy for your stepmom either, separated from her family like that.
Indeed. I don't forgive her for how she treated me, but I suppose the blame doesn't lie solely with her. Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with. I had once thought her among those I would avenge, yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
Pretty heavy stuff, yeah.
I can tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do. It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was familiar with my power somehow. And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore. I just can't stand not knowing the truth. Who am I, really?
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you. That hasn't changed.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that, I'd... Forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
I don't want to die, of course. But if it was between that and killing a friend, I know which one I'd pick.
What about this?
What about
What do you think of this? Let's see what we can do.
Now then.
Time to work you into shape.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Whirlwind kick?
I think it's making sense now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll reach for new heights.
I have to see if he can teach that to somebody. or other units. Or see if anyone else can learn it. Yuri can learn it. Makes sense, actually.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
That's another class for Shez. Is that all classes then? No. Almost.
I think it's making sense now.
Alright, nullify magic.
Time to work you into shape.
I hope I can handle this. I still have talent, I see.
I'm getting better.
This will help everyone out. No surprises here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This could work. Obviously.
Obviously.
I still have talent, I see.
I'll be able to help even more now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
joyous.
Training can be the difference, but can't wait to see how you do.
They're good.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
This reminds me of Garrick Mock. Catherine and I used to eat together all the time. Yes, those were fine days spent basking in the glow of the knights, the church, and Lady Rhea.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
My, this is heavenly. You're quite the cook.
I could scarf down some seconds, no problem. Maybe even thirds.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
You made this. Impressive.
Ah, this is one of my favorites. How did you know?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Wow, this is amazing. You're a great cook.
I like to think I make a good chef myself, but Ash is right. It's wonderful.
Yuri, you never cease to entertain.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
That is true.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
It's you.
This is unfathomable. There is naught but cruelty and suffering at every turn, albeit to varying degrees. Villages burned to the ground, towns deserted, rampant poverty. I have to wonder what Edelgard thinks of all this.
Let's see.
I guess that she's frustrated because she can't really do anything about it.
No.
She is the Emperor. One would think she could at least stop her forces from pillaging. Though if she truly cannot, then our suspicions are all but confirmed. Regardless of her circumstances, there is but one path before us.
Now then.
Take the Imperial capital and end the war. We need only press onward to achieve that. Okay.
Where are we going? I'm sure the experience will be an enjoyable one, no matter where it is. Where are we heading today? We've climbed quite a ways up. If you're feeling cold, I would be glad to lend you my cloak. I hope you've grown to like Fargus, even if only a little. It's a harsh place, but it is our home.
I don't dislike it. I like cold weather.
Seeing my people and my friends happy for one. Beyond that, perhaps sparring and maintaining my weapons.
That's a Dimitri answer if I ever heard one.
Had I not met Dedu on that fateful day, I dare say I would be a very different person than I am now. Correct. I can't be that interesting to look at, can I? At first, I resisted wearing such showy armor, but I was told it raises my army's morale. What? Ah. At first, I resist. What? Now then. Now then. At first, is the color of my hair truly so unusual to you? Perhaps you should turn that questioning gaze toward yourself. I hope you're well. How are you? What? Thank you. Our time together feels all too fleeting, now that it's come to an end.
Well,
The coming battle will be decisive. To face the lords defending the Empire's western front. Gert, Ox, Gillinger, then the Hrim, Hymir, and Essar as well.
What do you think?
No doubt you have heard of some of these houses before.
That reminds me.
I think we helped someone from House Ox a long time ago.
Right.
Yes, that's right. You may also remember Professor Hanneman, who taught in the classroom next to ours. He was from House Essar. Huh. We have no strong attachments to them, however. Some may find it difficult to raise their swords against this particular opponent.
Please.
Be mindful of such individuals. Got it.
Sorry to make you wait. Let's go. We'll go together. Dusker and Fargus are separated by a mountain range. Guinevere, it's called. I'm reminded of it here.
Find yourself losing your footing, you fall to the ground.
I don't mind. Though you aren't a child, you know.
Chill out, the do.
I can no longer recall my parents' voices, nor my sisters'. So much time has passed since that day.
That's sad.
Hello. When I was young, I always thought I'd become a blacksmith, just like my father. Those who would harm His Majesty. Though I do appreciate those who speak plainly with him. Right. Let us do this again sometime.
I'm thinking. The thing is...
6 months ago, I wanted to protect everyone from the Imperial invasion. Now we're the ones invading. I can't help but feel kind of guilty about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel the same way. I just try not to think about it. I don't know how you can just push it from your mind like that. It's amazing.
Let's give it our all.
I can't let every little thing get to me. I'm going to do my best to follow your example.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I kinda tripped and fell over there, so let's just go.
Oh, Annie.
I'll go anywhere with you.
Clumsy as ever. After this expedition, I should go get some more water. My bottle's almost empty.
Do you want to keep going deeper? I'm worried we'll get lost if we go too far in.
Stay hydrated, chat.
Not to worry, I've got a flawless sense of direction. Let's see. I think it's this way. Or maybe that way.
Oh, Annie.
I know he doesn't look it, but my father's a great cook. You should ask him to make you something. For sure. I love studying, and I love helping other people study too. There's no thrill quite like learning something new, don't you think? No way! There are a lot of things I want to try. Oh, maybe I could be a magic teacher. Thanks a ton! That was a great day. Kinda sad to think it's over now.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Welcome back, Tara.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
I'll do what I need to.
Was everything else a success at least?
None shall stand in my path.
Cool.
Always nice having more to do.
Cut them all down.
You got any like warm compresses you can put on it?
We'll set them straight.
Sorry. We must act now, before the worry sets in. I know not how much I can offer.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance? Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it, but I'm gonna have to sweep you clean off the battlefield. You can count on me. Keep it up! Let's take the stronghold!
Onward! I've secured the area.
If you don't have anything, you could always moisten a towel and then microwave it for a little bit to warm it up.
I'll do what I can.
Just be careful if you do that.
It's
This is the end.
Got you!
I'm ready to go.
Stand down.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. Shall we?
I'm offering cover.
Now's our chance. Keep up, old man.
I believe in you, Felix.
I don't need your total lead.
Too easy.
I beg your assistance at once.
I'll handle this.
Too easy.
Let's do this, Felix.
We'll do this together.
I've dreamt of this day. I will cut you all down. This should do.
Many things.
You called? I think not.
Try to keep up, old man.
I believe in you, Felix.
I don't need your total lead.
Too easy. I'll handle
You
this.
know what they say about playing with fire.
Allow me.
Too easy.
Tough luck. Got you. Tough luck.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right? Ah, the sweet taste of success.
For the Empire! Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
My work here is done.
Do not interfere. Your defeat is nigh. This is the end. No escape. Allow me.
Stand down. Each win brings us closer to our goal.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
So close to mastering classes.
I see.
I'm ready.
Let's give it all we've got. Well then.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
We must act. I'm here to provide.
Shall we? Are you in? Shall we? You can count on me.
It's not over.
Tough block. Shall we? I'm. Tough block. Gotcha! Onward! Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
Surrender! Seize this moment!
The wounds are severe. I have to fall back. My work here is done.
Not interfere!
I'll handle this.
Out of the way!
Let us allow me.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Hear you loud and clear. Oh. Bring it down quickly.
Falling time.
Let's take the stronghold.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us... A fight here! I suppose I should show you how to best utilize one of these.
I'm glad to go.
Yeah!
This should make a good foothold.
I will cut you all down!
Onward!
You can ill afford defeat here.
Your defeat is nigh. No escape! This is the end.
I'll handle this.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
My time has come.
Make a name for ourselves.
My duty calls. Directive fulfilled.
Begin the operation.
your weakness. I remain vigilant.
I need to see if Satyn can learn Essence of Wind.
So we've done it.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
New battle general, huh?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Allow me. This doesn't look good. Please, I need help. Got this.
Me and you, Ingrid.
I believe in you, Sylvain.
Aw, I'm blushing. Hey, you tried. I have things I'm fighting for too, you know.
I feel as though I can accomplish anything with you at my side.
Me and you, Ingrid.
I believe in you, Sylvain.
Aw, I'm blushing. Hey, you tried.
Yeah, right.
Got you. Tough one.
Can't fight like this.
Is it my
I'm
turn?
bleeding all over the place.
So I opted to turn Ingrid into a trickster instead of a dancer.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see.
Watch yourself.
I won't lose.
This should do.
Thank you. Join me, Sylvain.
Come on, partner.
Do you have to call me that? This ends here! Thank you very much.
Stand back.
They put up a tough fight. We emerged victorious this time. Now come, let's prepare for the next battle.
Honestly, after beholding Dancer Fury, there really is none better.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
Satyn! I being a big baby again. Satyn!
Would you mind listening to my idea? I shall see to preparations at once.
Satyn! Oh, come here, kitty. There you are. One, two. Two spoils for the brat. Satyn, you got something on your butt. Let me get that for you.
Hey! What you think?
Satyn! Satyn, you still got the thing on your butt. There we go. I took care of it for you. Also, now you're getting in the way. Cat! Cat, why? Hold on, Satyn. Let me move some things out of the way for you. Big baby. He's laying in front of my monitor now, chat. My gaming monitor. Which also happens to be where my mouse is. I have to move fast so he doesn't lay on it. This cat. He's a big baby. But I love him.
May I have a word?
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I won't fail.
The fight starts now. Hope this is one of those easy wins. Begin the operation. All troops, march!
We must act now. Before I'm here to provide backup.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
Stay strong. We can win this. Now's our chance. Attack!
Begin the operation. Our Let us take this stronghold. You'll have to take things from here. This stronghold will fall.
Allow me.
Now then, what next?
This should do.
Give it here.
I can still fight.
For Fargus! I will cut you all down!
Not yet. All right.
Is that all we've got?
Lose. For Fargus! I will cut you all down!
This should do. We must act.
Give it here.
Take a breather. Begin the
They're severe. I have to fall back.
Stand down.
What's next? Not a problem.
I can still fight.
Give it up.
Well, what's next?
I love skipping so much in Hollow Knight. This game is so good. Every time you play it, you sing its praises, so...
Let's do this.
I'm glad to go.
Retreat.
You'll have to take things from here. That should do it. We're in bad shape over here.
Actually, you know, anytime anybody talks about Hollow Knight, it's always...
It's worth a shot.
always praise.
All right.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody say anything bad about it.
This ends here.
My time has come.
My turn.
We're here to assist you.
You called?
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see. Pull it together now.
Sorry. Thanks.
Give it up.
Wait.
Enough of this.
Really is such a good game.
Too easy. Run for your life.
We must act now.
Is it my turn? Stand down! Here goes!
Sorry for the holdup. We're with you now.
This ends here!
Allow me. This should do.
Sorry.
Bye-bye, Satyn.
Pull it together now. For Vargas! Got you all down! This should do.
Take a breather.
You called?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Still in the fight.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. I'm here to...
Yeah, right.
Oh, too easy.
We emerged victorious this time. Now come, let's prepare for the next battle.
I can do even better.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Dez has almost mastered every class in existence for them. Oh, Satyn cut my leg accidentally. He didn't mean to do it. He used my lap to hop off the desk and must have just grabbed with a claw. Cat parent problems.
Right. Well...
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
For His Majesty.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, who we going out with, chat? Ingrid. Alright.
The story goes... Where are we going today? I've been looking forward to this. Where do you want to go? This place is gorgeous. Where did you learn of it? If we're going in the water, we should catch some fish while we do so. The ones around here look especially tasty. House Galatea is famed for its formidable Pegasus Brigade. It's only natural that's how I prefer to fight myself. I understand. My friends and I used to explore the countryside together when we were young. I dearly miss those days. Have you ever met my parents or my brothers? You've likely seen them around Verdiad. Oh, right.
Ingrid, do you have any sisters? Or are you the only one in the family that can actually become a Pegasus Knight?
It's been a while since I've left camp. Perhaps I should have worn makeup to mark the occasion.
Ingrid, you don't need makeup.
Do you need something? If you say so. I miss our old uniform from back at the academy. It was so versatile. You could wear it for practically any occasion. I feel so at ease when I'm speaking with you. It's been a long time since I felt that way about someone. Yes? Well, do you need something? It's been a while since I've left camp. Perhaps I should have worn makeup to mark the occasion. Is this for me? Thank you. That was a wonderful change of pace. I hope you invite me again sometime.
Then I'll be off.
Okay, don't forget to check to see if you have a hot compress or something for your shoulder or your neck.
None shall stand in my path.
The fight starts now.
We have no... We must act now. I'm here to provide backup.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Shall we?
I'm choice but to finish this quickly.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Bring it down quickly.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I've got this.
Onward!
This place won't be a problem anymore.
My work here is done.
Let's do this! Do not interfere! No escape! Your defeat is
Excuse me.
This is the end! You like that? Retreat!
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Shall we?
Let's work together.
The only way to retreat is if I... Shall we? I feel strategy.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
We can't let it end like this.
On to the next thing.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We did it!
You won't lose, no matter what.
Witness to my might! It's not over!
Lend me your strength.
Lead on, Your Majesty.
We'll go together.
Give me a hand, Your Majesty.
I will give you that and more. Stand down!
I'm dragging the others down.
Allow me.
I've awaited this moment.
We are all inspired by your feats of bravery, Your Majesty.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Let's do this!
I can still fight.
Think I'm in trouble here.
My time has come. Not yet. Please, Your Majesty.
Don't push yourself, brother.
You needn't worry, Your Majesty.
We will proceed as planned.
We suppose I should show you how to best utilize one of these. We must act now. Let us see.
Still improving.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Appreciate it.
this moment! We must act now, before the worry sets in.
This is just the beginning.
Your power is unfathomable. Care to show me more?
Well fought, everyone.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, not bad.
That hit combo though. Indeed.
How about it?
Well?
Okay.
I like him.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Well?
I'm a little tired. Woke up early and couldn't get back to sleep. Despite trying.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I think it's making sense now.
How can I best use this power? Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
482. Ingrid's gonna be very deadly with this weapon.
See you around.
By the way, Chad, I'm not gonna be streaming that Splatoon event that's happening today, 5 o'clock Eastern time. I'm not gonna have time. But I'll be watching it. At some point. On my own time. I don't want to put off making food any longer than I need to. So I'll be hosting the event, but I won't be co-streaming it.
I'll do what I need to. Time to go. Let's give it all we've got.
Though I've abdicated my title of Duke, I can still show them what it means to smack against a shield.
Smack against a shield.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Not a prop. I've got this.
We must act now. I'm here.
Got you!
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Let's move out!
No, not yet! Got you!
Man the barricades. Do not let a single enemy inside.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
These walls.
Retreat! Just wait.
I've got you now!
Allow me.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Take this!
Victory is mine!
I'll give you a hand.
Not a problem. I'm here.
I can't face my comrades after this. I'm ready to go.
What's next?
Seize this moment.
You shall take this. You hear? Tough luck.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Got you.
Come with me.
Need a hand. We'll settle this.
This'll be a breeze. Hey, you tried.
We
Allow
can ill
me.
afford defeat here.
Much appreciated.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm ready to go.
My turn? All would be lost if I were to die here.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make... the sweet taste of success.
I typically leap at the chance to be pursued.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
We must act now, before the... I'm here. My time has come. This should do.
Let's take the stronghold.
Fear not. We shall join you.
I shall take the lead.
Allow me.
Tough luck.
This stronghold will fall! What she...
Hey, you tried.
I'll not falter. Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Defend this position with your lives. Tough luck.
For the love of...
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us...
We will proceed as planned.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Tough luck.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Let us crush their defenses.
Now that's how you defend. I have to give credit where it's due.
Those other guys, those bandits kind of showed up a little late.
Lady Luck was on my side.
That's so.
I'll cut them all down.
Leave this to me.
Then I'll be off.
Let's do this. Victory is ours for the taking.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Shall we? I must succeed.
We will proceed as planned.
We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
Why are they going after Sylvain?
Imbeciles! Got you!
They have no idea who they're dealing with.
You shall pay for this, you hear? Tough luck!
Not a clue. He's a master of ice and fire.
When to retreat is a vital strategy.
Got you! Got you!
We're not losing to anyone!
We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
I'll make the stronger person won.
You gotta keep up with you.
We're done for.
is up to you.
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment.
It's not over.
Onward!
Your defeat is nigh. This is the end.
This is an oddly easy beast to take down.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Guys, you didn't do anything that battle. It was pretty much all Sylvain.
Have I regained my true power?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
This one's gonna be tough.
I will do what I must.
Sure thing.
Always nice having more to do.
To battle!
I'll do what I've gotta do. That's it.
You can count on me. I remain vigilant. Imbeciles! No escape! Your defeat is nigh.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. I'm here to provide backup.
We will proceed as planned.
We must...
Not a problem.
This is the end! Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Man the barricades. Do not let a single enemy inside these walls.
This is the end!
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Yeah, right.
Allow me.
Onward!
But I gotta fall back.
On to the next then.
I'll give
Give it an honest attempt.
Shall we? Are you in need?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
My time has come.
No hot compress, but I have acetaminophen, so that will help. Welcome back.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Shall we begin our attack?
Cut you all down!
My duty calls.
Looks like that's it for us.
Do not interfere!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
This outcome was obvious from the start.
You are an inspiration to us all.
My turn?
I've awaited this moment.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
To my might.
You're
We did it!
Shall we? I must succeed.
Let us allow me.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Oh, Hanuman!
I may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by. Together now.
Allow me to fight alongside you.
Let's do this! This should do it. No, not yet. We must act now. I'm here to provide backup.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we?
Oh yeah, it was brought up today that Hanuman is from SR, the SR region.
I must succeed.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
They may be our foe, but I can't help but be impressed.
It wasn't mentioned in Three Houses what part of Adressia he hailed from. Oh, we knew he was from the Empire.
Take a breather.
I shall take the lead.
My time has come.
Success. Your defeat is nigh. Surrender!
We must act now, before the witness.
This is the end. Very good.
Stop running, Hanneman. Thank you.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
I have not withered away just yet.
Is it even possible for you to wither away, Satyn?
Greetings.
Indeed.
What do you think?
Huh.
Probably not. Probably not.
I can depart at once. Stay alert, everyone.
Stay safe.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Not a problem. I've got this. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Shall we? I'm...
Let us crush their defenses.
Retreat!
I've awaited this moment. On to the next then. Onward!
Do not interfere!
Not a problem. I've
no escape! Your defeat is nigh. This is the end.
I'll handle this. My turn.
I'm dragging the others down.
This moment.
We weren't strong enough.
We can ill afford defeat here. Begin the operation.
My duty calls. Your defeat is nigh. This is the end.
I'll handle this. Together.
Understood.
Lend me your aid.
Do not let up.
Leave this to me. This ends here.
Dimitri makes a pretty good axe wielder.
Without everyone's help.
The fact that he can spin around and his warrior attack has been imbued with electricity. Pretty good.
Let's go to my head.
Electric tornado.
I cannot grow complacent.
I'll do what I need to.
I can do this. I can fight as well.
Come on, let's go. Let's work together.
I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I will give it my all. Please.
And defend.
We must give it our all.
This stronghold will fall!
Here to help.
Take a breather.
Oh, my turn.
I'll do my best.
Could you move, please? Out of the way.
Y'all don't stand a chance against Flame. She's got cuteness on her side.
Looks like that's it for us. My turn?
That was certainly a well-fortified stronghold.
Not a problem.
Oh,
My turn.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Yes, we did it.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Let's go.
We've got this. I will give it my all.
I will not let up. I've got you now.
Flame is OP.
Take a breather.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We need some help, and fast!
Hope you're ready.
I've got you now.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
All would be lost if I were to die here. We did it!
Hope you're ready.
Flame's gonna need some help over there.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's first level 100. Nice. The level cap is 120 if you didn't know.
I will do my best.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Victory is mine. Could you move, please? Out of the way.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Take a breather.
Oh, my turn.
I'll do my best. Come on.
A successful mission.
Nice one. Leave this to me. My turn.
Too easy. I will do my best. I can always count on you.
I'll do what I must. I'm all right. No looking back. This captures a big win for our side.
Good job, Ash.
There's nothing to worry about now.
I'm just glad I could help.
Alright. Chez has mastered every class available to them.
Hey, a new power. All right.
There is nothing left for them to master. For now. I expect DLC to give more classes, so that means I'll have more to work with on Chez. But for now, that's it. There's nothing left. And I'm not gonna do the chapter battle because that's gonna take about half an hour to get through. Probably. I don't have half an hour. Nearly 5 o'clock.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
We have time for an expedition. Who are we going out with? Yeah, we can go out with Mercy. We don't have a whole lot of time, so.
Hi there. Oh, that's right.
Did you know that there is a truly exquisite opera house in the imperial capital of Enbar? I went there with my mother and brother a long time ago. Every part of it was beautiful, from the performers to the architecture of the building. I completely lost myself in the opera. All the pain and sadness I felt just drifted away. I would love to go back and see the opera again. Maybe I should talk to Dorothea about it. Maybe you should. I'm sure she would be thrilled to hear that.
We'll have the best of times wherever we go. You want me to come with you? I'm flattered. How beautiful. I think I could stay here forever.
I bet you could, Mercy.
Not many people invite me out like this. I'm glad I have the chance to be so close with you. How wonderful! There are so many treats I'd like to make, but I've had some trouble finding the ingredients lately. I can lead the charge if I need to, but I much prefer to stay back to support everyone and heal their wounds.
You are a fantastic healer, after all.
Wonderful. Thank you for a wonderful day. I'll plan the next one.
Four days indeed. Actually, probably less than 4 days, but that's a technicality. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me for today. It is 5 o'clock. I am hungry. I need to go make something to eat. There is probably a Splatoon 2 tournament thingy going on at PAX West right now over on Nintendo's account. I will not be co-streaming it, but I am going to be hosting it momentarily. So anyway, that'll be it for me. I'll be idling here and there once I get back from making something to eat. So I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I'll be playing this the rest of the week until Friday. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye.